I'll try to remember. Who knows how we all are after that last 85 spins. Nope, sounds good. Thanks.
here at the Missouri State Fair. Folks, we got a good one for you right here tonight. It's going to be the Sancrest Western Series powered by Champion Seeds. Folks, this is brought to you by the PPL, and your promoter tonight will be Missouri Pulling Promotions. And I tell you what, we're just about ready to get things fired off. Folks, we got a few things we want to take care of before we do get started here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, if you happen to be a veteran out here tonight, we'd like for you to stand up and let us know where you're at. All veterans. Now, if you happen to be in any of the armed services serving for us right now currently, stand on up, let us know where you're at if you happen to be able to be with us right here tonight. How about the family members of those folks that have got people serving that's not here with us tonight, huh? Let's give them a shout out, huh? You bet. One more thing we got to get to tonight, and that's our local heroes. Folks, it's the ones that answer that bell when it rings. It's the fire departments, it's the ambulance districts, it's your highway patrol. If you're a member of any part of that first responder team that's going to be out there, no matter where you're from here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, if you're part of that team, stand up and let us know who you are, because you don't get the thanks you deserve. We appreciate you right here tonight, folks. What an awesome deal right here tonight. We've got it for you, but before we do, we're going to welcome Miss Jerica Hess right here tonight. She's going to be out here tonight in the Pro Farm class on the Why Not Me tractor. She's here tonight to give us a good word of prayer. If you would, please remove cover as this young lady gives us a good word.
Dear Heavenly Father, God, we just thank you for letting us all get to come here tonight and just enjoy fellowship. God, I pray that you protect all of our pullers and fans, and as people go home tonight, and please just keep us all safe. And I pray that as we go about our days and we get ready to start this next week, that every struggle and worry that we have, God, we just lift it up to you, because without you, we are nothing, and we just glorify you in all that we do, God. Thank you for this day and every blessing you've provided each and every one of us, and we just can't wait to keep serving you in all we do. It's in Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Thank you, Jess. Now, ladies and gentlemen, once again, if I could, please get you to rise up one more time for us. Remove cover as we welcome from Unionville, Missouri, Miss Garnet Scobie for our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's put a thank you out there. Thank you, Miss Garnet Scobie right there from Unionville, Missouri. Awesome job right there. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this year marks the 60th year of pulling right here at the Missouri State Fair. And I tell you what, we've got a good show starting for you right out there today. On the pit side, we're going to be looking at Fleece Performance. Going to be bringing to you the 2.6 diesels.
Alrighty, over on the grandstand side. Over on the grandstand side tonight, we're going to start off with the Pro Farm tractors. Tonight, they're going to be sponsored by Tuff Wireless.
I've wasted time, I've wasted breath.
You bet. Pro Street Diesels. And I tell you, we've got another group out there that we want to say thank you to, and that is the track team. They have put it together tonight. They did a good job last night. Some of the drivers come up and was bragging on them, telling them it was probably one of the best tracks that they've pulled on this year. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, they've done it again. They've got the moisture in it right. They've got a nice track set up for them. We're just about to get underway. Bungart Motorsports down there on the sleds, and we are ready to go. PPL, let's do this thing.
Going to be a great night, David. They had such a great track last night. A lot of the pullers come up after, said how great it was. A lot of feedback from everybody that they thought it was one of the best tracks they pulled on in a long time. So we're hoping to have the exact same thing for everybody tonight.
You bet. Sancrest Western Series, powered by Champion Seeds, coming to you right here. Far side looks like ready to go, and we are just about to get the pit side started. They are lined up as well. Our first puller on the pit side is going to be Zach Glacken out of Glencoe, Kentucky. Now, I'm not sure. We're still counting, but we're trying to figure out how many states we've got represented here tonight. And I'm promising you, we had 13 states represented last night, and we've got a bunch of them again here tonight.
Absolutely. Pro Farm Tractors, that's what we're going to have over here on the grandstand side. Coming to us out of Cahoga, Missouri, Reagan Bowman. Going to be pulling the over-engineered International Tractor. All right, see our distance here for Reagan. All right, Reagan decided in the class of these tractors, the first tractor down the track has an option. And if they don't like their pull and they think they got more, David, they can thumbs down it.
They'll let our flagman down here know, the first guy out, they'll give us a thumbs up. If they give us a thumbs up, that makes us official underway. If they turn it down, they get to come back towards the, pulling sixth maybe? Or towards the end. Yeah, sixth or last. I'm not sure what the exact rule is right there, but they do get to come back.
Right. Reagan gave us a thumbs down, so we'll see you at the end of the show.
All right, so we'll start now. Pit side, ready to go. And the boost. This is going to be Zach Glacken, Glencoe, Kentucky. How many Dodge fans we got out there, huh? There we go. We'll get him started.
I tell you what, David, looking down our list, a lot of these people were here last night and hooked on the fair side of the pool.
Oh, absolutely. We had a lot of iron last night out here, and I'm telling you, we've got another great set of them right here tonight. These guys pulled last night. It had 2 6 on one side, 3 O's on the other. I think there was somewhere around, what was there, Melissa, 60 trucks, I believe?
Oh, yeah, at least.
At least. I know there was 33 started out on this side last night. So we've got them for you here again tonight. These guys have got it on their mind. Let's see if he can get that thing rolling.
He did last night, too, yeah. All righty. On the grandstand side, out of Revere, Missouri, Terry Dahl. Terry's going to be on the 02 bottom binder Farm All tractor. Pro Farm Tractors.
Looks like Glenn was having a little trouble down there. I think he backed up out of there, going to get down in that order. We'll look and see if he's going to get to play the game or not.
All righty, Terry's going to set the track for him. 3:48 and 42. 3:48 and 42 for Terry. That'll be our mark.
All right, so we're going to go to gray area. This will be Dylan Manuello out of Atwood, Colorado. And there we go. Come on, let's hear from you out there. There it is. There's them Dodge fans. And we've got a distance of 344 feet, 0.60. And that'll be for the gray area, Dylan Manuello. We'll look and see if he's going to take that.
All righty, on grandstand side, we got a John Deere going to run down the track out of Maryville. Rick Burke on the Why Not machine. All righty, Rick Burke, 336 and 65. 336 and 65. This class is sponsored by Tuff Wireless.
Yes, sir, Tuff Wireless. They set out to build a better product for the trailer industry. With years of experience in subpar product issues, the owner of Tuff felt the industry needed a better product. We reached out to one of the top manufacturers of heavy crane remotes and designed the Tuff Wireless system. These products have been used in a wide range of products all around the globe. Family owned and proudly made right here in the US of A. The next level trailer experience. We set out to make the best wireless remotes for all the blue collar hardworking men and women. The name says it all, TuffWireless.com.
There you go, Tuff Wireless.
distance of 330 feet, .18 for Berkey Farms Dodge. That's Logan Berkey working for you right there out of Reeds, Missouri. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, those diesel pickups, 2.6 diesels, are brought to you by Fleece Performance Engineering, a leader in diesel performance. Check out their complete lineup of drop-in, Cheetah turbochargers, power flow lift pumps, SureFlow sending units, CP3 injection pumps, cylinder heads, and more for your Cummins, Duramax, or Power Stroke at www.fleeceperformance.com.
All right, grandstand side, we got Keaton Hanna going to get ready to make the pull. 1066 International out of Bloedpool, Missouri. All righty, nice hook for Keaton. 343 and 45. 343 and 45.
All right, the next 2.6 diesel coming to the line looks like going to be Jacob Ratliff out of Scottsbluff, Nebraska. Folks, we've got them counted up, and we've got 13 states still represented right here tonight as well. So that's an awesome, awesome gathering of a lot of equipment out here. We've got a pit field full of trucks, tractors, and lots of semis. You can just only imagine what the parade looked like with these guys coming into the infield. It was awesome to see that much iron come into the fair.
Tell you what, traveled some of them a long way to come here to the Missouri State Fair, didn't he?
Absolutely.
And we're glad to have
All right, here we go. Jacob Ratliff, ladies and gentlemen, the Midnight Express. All right, finding a little more real estate out there tonight, ladies and gentlemen. You got a new leader in the group right there, 346 and 42. Going to be Jacob Ratliff right now out of Scottsbluff, Nebraska.
All righty, on the grandstand side, we've got the Night Train tractor getting ready to pull down the track. Brenton Beeson coming to you out of Skidmore, Missouri. Well, I tell you what, David, those sun's down behind the stands now. Now it's time to get with it.
It's almost like air conditioning come on, isn't it? Once again, big night, ladies and gentlemen. Sancrest Western Series, powered by Champion Seeds, right here for you tonight. Brought to you by the PPL.
All righty, Brenton. Nice hook. 341 and 73. 341 and 73 for the night train.
All right, looks like getting backed up to the pit side. We're ready to go with Unashamed. It's going to be Ethan Schneider out of Herman, Missouri. Ladies and gentlemen, this is brought to you by Sancrest Trailers and Champion Seeds. Folks, we've got an opportunity to tell you a little bit about it here. If you're looking for a trailer, look no more. Missouri's largest volume dealers in trailers. Sancrest Trailer Sales at sancresttrailersales.com. sancrestsales.com. Unashamed truck out of Herman, Missouri. Once again, if you're looking for a trailer, it could be a dump trailer, an equipment trailer, it could be a flatbed or a car hauler. They carry a large stock of truck beds and all makes and models and best brands. If you're looking for something that's going to fit your needs, you can find it, once again, ladies and gentlemen, at www.sancrestsales.com.
Running those Alice Chandlers. Arnie got a pull of 328.37. 328 and 37 for Arnie.
At Champion Seeds, going the distance means going beyond the bag. Anyone in this sport knows the equipment plays a big role in going the distance, but it takes more than just that. It takes innovation, expertise, and drive. It's no different on the farm. Winning goes beyond the bag. Champion Seed has the products to perform, but it doesn't stop there. Champion Seeds goes the distance with ergonomic expertise and a commitment of service like no other. Champion Seed, you plant a champion, you'll finish stronger. If you're looking for a seed dealer, ladies and gentlemen, reach out for Champion Seeds. Oh, the Hicktown Hooker. Out of Kingsville, Missouri, ladies and gentlemen, that'll be Justin Newkirk working for you. And a distance of 346 feet, .35, 346 feet, .35.
All righty, on grandstand side, we're going to have Hurricane Sandy. Mike Frazier out of Luray, Missouri. .348 still my mark. 348. You know what, David? Just as soon as you tell them what that mark number is, somebody wants to come in there and make it a go.
Oh, yeah. They want to move it. They just keep moving that front line marker, don't they? They just keep moving it right on down the line. That's good, though, because I tell you what, these guys have got it on their mind here tonight. They have got the throttle down, and they are looking to make the distance. Our next puller is going to be the Outlaw, Jeff Orman out of Dittmer, Missouri.
So Mike Frazier set that mark, 349 and 52. 349 and 52.
All right, we're ready for the Outlaw. Come on, Jeff. Wind her up. Dittmer, Missouri. Jeff Orman right here. And we've got a distance of 352 feet and 8-1. I believe good enough for the number 2 spot right now. 352 and 8-1 for Jeff Orman and the Outlaw. Pulling fans, get ready to grow bold. It's just like tonight's pullers dig deep and drag every ounce of power down the track. Fent pulls hard in the field. With a full line of equipment, from planting a crop care to land prep or harvesting, Fent helps farmers push further and perform stronger. Grow bold with the equipment built to pull like a champion.
All right, grandstand side, we have got Sean Smart out of Tibbetts. He's going to be on the river bottom binder.
Got the old River Dog Binder there. He's ready to go.
There you go. We did. Said go get it. All right, just fell short of where he wanted to be with 342 and 86. 342 and 86 for Sean.
All right, next puller on pit side, going to be out of Windsor, Missouri. Oh, Kevin Pipple going to be your puller. Got a truck called Side Piece. Well, how about it, pulling fans? Can you show him a little bit of love right there? Good job, good job. Kevin Pipple out of Windsor, Missouri. And we've got a distance of 336 feet and 7.2. 336 feet, 0.72. Still looking to be at 359 and 6.2. That's where your leader's setting, 359 and 6.2.
All righty, on my grandstand side, out of Union Grove, Wisconsin. David, Wisconsin's here tonight. Kevin Earhart, John Deere 4440. Union Grove, Wisconsin. Kevin made a hook with us last night. Had a really decent run. Doing the Pro Farm tractors tonight. Class sponsored by Tuff Wireless. I have 21 Pro Farm tractors in this class tonight.
Yeah, we've got several over here on the 2.6 diesels as well. I think we got about 18 of them lined up. Getting about a third of the way through them right there, ready to go, ready to go.
There we go. Kevin Earhart.
Little turbo whistled, said I'm done right here.
He said,
Is that 44?
4440.
4440 right there. Nice looking tractor. They've got some phenomenal paint jobs on this equipment out there. I don't know what they, I think they spend the day out there waxing and polishing on them, you know it?
Oh, yeah. Make it go through there quicker.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hot Shot Secrets, ladies and gentlemen. It's a diesel extreme. Hot Shot Secrets Diesel Extreme is the official fuel additive of PPL, the Pro Pulling League, and is the strongest diesel injector cleaner on the market. It's trusted by thousands. Diesel Extreme is a complete 6-in-1 fuel additive, and it is ready to go for you. You can check it out at www.hotshotsecret.com.
All right, Kevin had a distance of 3:32 and 31. 3:32 and 31.
Oh, Frostbite getting ready to light her up. Here we go. Justin Snow out of Petersburg, Kentucky. Well, folks, he was almost on the mark. He needed a few more feet, though. He's at 3:55 and 40, looking for that 3:59 and 6.2. 3:55 and 40 is where he's at right there.
All right, David, over on the grandstand side, we have our prayer giver tonight that was up here with us giving a prayer. Jerica Hess out of Maryville. Why Not Me Tractor. So
Tell
she's
you what,
multi-talented here tonight.
That young lady come back here behind the pit, the grandstands here, and I'll guarantee you she had a whole group of folks down here on the bleachers and put on a service Sunday morning for a bunch of folks down here.
Is that right?
Absolutely. She did a heck of a job.
She's got it, and she's got it going on. And she's going to try to Why Not Me right on down the track. That's right. She came to play and to pray, right?
Absolutely. All right, on this side, we're going to be looking for Drew Slayback out of Owenton, Kentucky. So as he gets ready to go, we'll get him backed up there and hooked on. Once again, we're on the pit side.
Yes, sir. Jerica, 3:37 and 30. 3:37 and 30. Got her own fan club right up there.
Absolutely.
Here.
Yeah, I heard her. Can you do that again?
One more time. There we go.
There
They're
we
all
go.
coming in there now.
That's what we needed. Can we get everybody to do that?
Everybody help them out for the prayer.
That's what we needed.
That's what we wanted to hear.
That's what we needed right there. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. He's getting fired up now. If we can get that thing spooled up, we'll get him on down the track. Going to be one called Mayhem from Drew Slayback out of Owenton, Kentucky. Not what he wanted to do right there, folks.
Boy, I hate that. You know what? And he knew it was coming. He knew that was getting ready to come.
You know, it's almost like the
Doggone
kill switch pulled, you know it? It's almost like something just went, we're done.
There you go.
Right there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's help him out. Make him feel feel better about it right there, folks. He's got the window down. He can hear from you right there. Tough luck tonight for him. We'll get a distance for you and give it to you here in just a second. All right, going to be 2:06 and 1:07 for Drew Slayback right there. Tough luck for him, folks. Rural King, America's farm and home store. Whether you're working on the farm, fixing up a homestead, or just enjoying a night at the pool, Rural King is here for rural families. Rural King is proud to be the official farm and home store of the Pro Pulling League.
Hey, up next on the grandstand side, we've got the Tunerville Express 2. And if I recall right from last night, I could look through my notes, but I think this little tractor won his class like last night. Robert Hill out of Farley, Missouri. All right. Tunerville Express. Well, they get right to that spot, they just got all they want. All righty, for the Tunerville Express, 339 and 96. 339 and 96.
All right, we got the backup playing. This is Drew Slayback, back-to-back, 0-10 Kentucky. Well, he might need another backup plan here. We'll get him backed up there. Is he going to get another shot at it here? We'll take a look.
Can't tell. I don't think he hit his 100-footer mark. I think he gets a redo, maybe.
Yeah, they're going to ease him on back there. We'll get the official word.
That would give you that right for a redo, right?
Is that a keeper?
They're taking him back. Okay, grandstand side. Next up, Larry Roberts. He's going to be on the Plowing Now tractor, John Deere, coming to us out of Hopkins, Missouri. Doing a little bouncing on that other end on the takeoff. Maybe his foot come off, you reckon?
Tell you what, he got right on down there. Doing a fine job.
She runs smooth and nice there.
Well, he's down there, but he's a little shy. Going to be 325 and 4-1, 325 feet and 4-1. That'll be Drew Slayback. and his backup plan. We're going to go to In Harm's Way next. That'll be Caden Perkins out of Owenston, Kentucky, next to the lineup on the pit side.
Well, I tell you what, old Larry took the other side.
New real estate.
Yes, he did.
I believe there's some new real estate there. He's awful close if he ain't.
He did his homework.
I believe he done it. Well, folks, Automotive Racing Products, better known as ARP. Today's ARP's product line contains thousands of part numbers and has been expanded to include virtually every fastener found in an engine and a driveline and throughout the suspension and frame. These range from a quality high-performance OEM replacement part to exotic specialty hardware for Formula One and IndyCar, as well as marine applications. For more information, you can go to www.arp-bolts.com.
All righty, Pro Farm Tractors, meet your new puller. 353 and 7. 353 and 7 for Larry Roberts. Plowing now. He was plowing all right. Right down that line.
All right, so we're on Caden Perkins here. It's going to be In Harm's Way. What do you think, folks? Did he get it done? Oh, we're going to let you know. Well, he's right down there with him. Going to be 350 and 8.2, still looking to beat 359 and 6.2. 359 and 6.2 is the lead right now. And that was set by Ethan Schneider out of Herman, Missouri.
All righty, grandstand side, we got Madeline Dahl. She comes to us out of Revere, Missouri, pulling Kids Inheritance. She got a new distance to beat too, looking at the 353 and 7, laid down by Larry Roberts. That's my new leader. 353 and 7. My last pull there. He rode that thing right down the line, boy. And he's wanting him bad. Well, David, she wanted it bad enough, rode that same line down there and put 2 foot on him. 3:55 and 15.
And a new leader.
3:55 and 15 for our new leader.
That's right. Folks at Mack Trailers Manufacturing of Alliance, Ohio is respected as the nation's foremost manufacturer of dump trailers, flatbeds, transfer trailers, and pneumatic tanks. You can check them out at www.macktrailer.com. All right, here we go. Another gray area right here. It's going to be Chris Mortini. I get it right. Mortini out of Garden City, Missouri. Garden City, Missouri is where we're at. Got a cousin here? Okay, all right, yeah. She'll line me out.
Different sound to the truck didn't make any difference on the distance, did it?
Kind of had a little different rumble, you know.
That's right.
You know what made it sound different?
What?
It took 8 cylinders to do what them 6 cylinders have been doing. That's what I'm telling you.
You got it. I knew that was coming.
You knew it was coming.
I knew it was coming.
Some of that Chevy action out there. Folks, he's almost there. 359 feet even. Needed that .62 to tie it up right there. So 359 even. That'll be good enough for the number 2 spot right now for Chris Mortini.
All righty, on grandstand side out of New Haven, sheer aggravation, Wally Shear. He looking at the 355 plus mark. Yes, as the boss said, welcome to the Missouri State Fair.
That's right. Hey, don't forget that other sponsor list, that other sponsor sheet.
All righty, Wally's getting back up to the track. We also want to remember our Missouri State Fair sponsors. We don't want to forget them tonight. Cox Motorsports, Prairie Performance, HB Construction, Mainline Services, Deer Doctor Performance, Ags Grow DeKalb, Mershon Farms, Wilson Diesel, old Caleb Wilson. All right, 337 and 48 for Wally Shear. 337 and 48.
Folks, next up, we're going to go to Excelsior Springs, Missouri for our next puller. It's going to be Lane Aldridge and a truck called the Smoking Goat. Oh, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. He spooled her up, got her going.
Probably getting ready to make a little trap right first corner one, right?
I'll tell you what, there's a lot of them in there winding it up right now.
Yeah, turn one.
Well, unofficially, I think we're looking at the third spot right there, aren't we? You bet. Going to be the smoking goat. Oh, Lane Aldridge, ladies and gentlemen, out of Excelsior Springs, Missouri, 358 and 7.4, just a little shy. Once again, we're looking at 359 and 6.2. That's our leader, 359 and 6.2, and he is our leader by 6.2. Your second place right now is 359 even.
Okay, grandstand side, Doug Borman out of Beaufort, Missouri, always something. Getting himself backed up there to the back. We want to go back to our sponsors for tonight. Hart's Diesel, New Generation Agri Services, Luttrell Farms, Aldrich Farms, Rick Hill and family, Felgar Farms, saw Jamie running around up and down the track tonight. ZSB Knoll Farms, Ag Power, the Pork Chop Palace. It's a great place to eat at the Missouri State Fair, I can tell you that for a fact. Septagon Construction, Bobcat of Sedalia, go see the Bobcat man. United Rentals of Warrensburg, and Rural King giving away that tractor, sitting right down there. Go down there and scan your code.
Get you some of that there QR code right there. Sign up.
There you go.
Could be yours. Folks, I tell you what, another fine sponsor for the PPL. We're looking at Summit Racing. Always get more for your money at Summit Racing Equipment, a proud sponsor of the Pro Pulling League.
All righty, Doug Borman, 350.20, 350 and 20 for the Always Something tractor.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, at Summit Racing, winning takes work. Getting parts is easy. You can find them at summitracing.com. We're ready to go to our next puller, coming to you out of Carlisle, Kentucky. It's going to be Jake Fryman, all piled out. Right, here we go. All filled out, sorry. Well, all filled out right there. You bet. Had a little different sound again, Wally.
Yes, sir. I could tell it when he took off.
Yep, had that old Chevy rumble to it.
2 extra cylinders.
And going to come up a little shy, folks. Let's pay him off with a 340 and 7.6, 340 feet, .76.
Next puller up for me is going to be Bill Petrie on the hobby horse out of McLaughlin, Kansas. McLaughlin, Kansas. Bill pulled last night with the hobby horse. Had a pretty decent hook. Going to try him again tonight. All righty, Bill Petrie going to give her a shot. All righty, Bill, good hook. 345 and 48. 345 and 48 for Bill.
All right, folks, we're going to Georgetown, Kentucky. On our next puller should be Troy Rankin, and it's called the Cornfield Cadillac. Right now, we got about 3 of these to go. Once again, sponsored by Fleece Performance. Well, we got a distance of 350 feet, .25, 350 and 25. That'll be for Troy Rankin out of Georgetown, Kentucky, Cornfield Cadillac. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this group of 2.6 diesels right here, sponsored by Fleece Performance Engineering, a leader in diesel performance. Check out their complete lineup of drop-in Cheetah turbos, also PowerFlow lift pumps, SureFlow sending units, CP3 injection pumps, cylinder heads, and more for your Cummins, Duramax, or Power Stroke. Check them out at fleeceperformance.com.
All right, my next puller, Chris Ruoff out of Chillicothe, Missouri. Getting it dear. Very into my class, we're going to have Reagan Bowman come back and make his pull that he turned down on the first pass down the track. Turned down a 338. All righty, 348 and 83 for Chris. 348 and 83.
All right, folks, this next truck ought to be the Kentucky Night Rider. It's Abe Lingacker out of Mount Olivet, Kentucky.
Whoop.
Well, that's a little
I
fire.
think we might need a little help. Nope, he got her.
There we go. There we go. Tough luck out there tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, he's out of the truck. The helmet's off. He's in good shape. Nobody's hurt. That's the main thing. Let's pay him off. Say thank you to him. Some tough luck. He's got some work cut out for him. And his distance is going to be 343 feet, .15. 343 and 1.5. How fast can you get your seatbelt off, Wally?
Pretty darn quick, wasn't it?
Not as fast as he can, I can tell you, because he was getting out of there. It's like, I'm out.
The adrenaline was pumping, and he didn't even know that he took it off.
Oh, I'd say he probably didn't, but he's out of there. But you know what? That's what the safety stuff that we've got in order for us right here is about. These guys have got fire suits on. They've got their helmets on. You see all of those safety needs that are out there. It's just absolutely to keep our drivers safe and everything that we've got.
It's all about safety.
You bet.
For them, for us, for the works, and they've got it covered great right here tonight at the State Fair.
Absolutely. Optima, ladies and gentlemen, another fine sponsor of the PPL. The H6 and H7 Optima yellow tops, and with Pure Flow technology, are a direct fit replacement battery for many late model GM cars, trucks, as well as Jeeps, Cadillacs, Audis, BMWs, and Mercedes. You can check them out, the ultimate power source, at OptimaBatteries.com.
That'd be Charlie Henson out of Eagleville, Missouri, on the State Line hooker. All righty, Charlie. 350 and 96. 350 and 96 for Charlie. Charlie got his own little group too, huh? Woo!
All right, Zach had a little trouble when he come out, first pull, first hook, so he had to back out of there and kind of work things over. They put the next guy in line. He has come back to the play of the game with us right here. Beauty and the Boost. It's Zach Glocken out of Glencoe, Kentucky. All right, a distance of 341 feet and 2.9 for Zach Glacken out of Glencoe, Kentucky. 341 and 2.9.
My next puller comes to you from right here at home, Sedalia, Missouri. Jimmy Goss, Hellcat Harvester.
All right, we'll give you the rundown. We're going to go to the top 5. Your 5th place puller, the Outlaw, Jeff Orman, out of Dittmer, Missouri, 352 and 8.1. Your number 4 spot going to be Frostbite. That's Kentucky with 355 and 40. Your 3rd place puller, the Smoking Goat, Lane Aldridge, out of Excelsior Springs, 358 and 7.4. Your number 2 man, a gray area, that's going to be Chris Mortini, out of Garden City, Missouri, with 359 feet even. And the number 1 man out there going to be tonight, Unashamed, that's Ethan Snyder, out of Herman, Missouri, with 359 and 6.2. Ladies and gentlemen, pay off your 2.6 diesel class.
All right, my next puller, like I said, right here from Sedalia, Missouri, Jimmy Goss. All righty, Jimmy Goss, 347 and 68. 347 and 68 for Jimmy.
Folks, once again, we want to say thank you for making it out to the 2026 Missouri State Fair. We're glad to see each and every one of you out there in the grandstands with us tonight. We're getting ready to move to our next class on the pit side, going to be the modified 4-wheel drive trucks. Well, folks, once again, the Bungart Motorsports team down there working hard for us. They've got to change a few things on the sled. Got to fix a little bit of the dust on the windshield probably. Make sure Ed can see. But anyway, yeah, we put a new set on it right here. We're getting ready to go once again to the modified 4x4 trucks. First out tonight, going to be Terry Hagedorn coming to you out of Thompson, Missouri. Chevy Power, it's going to be Gunpowder and Lead.
My next puller up on the grandstand side out of Rich Fountain is going to be Sean Medbrewer. On the Mean Street, Clint Briscoe is going to round out that class, and then we will have Reagan Bowman come back for his option pull. Ne-
My dad shoot. You know how many times I grabbed the wrong freaking Pepsi can?
All right, Sean laid down a good run.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, this class on the grandstand side brought to you by Tuff Wireless. They set out to build a better product for the trailer industry, man, and I tell you, they've done it. It's a next level trailer experience. Be sure to check them out at tuffwireless.com.
All right, Sean, 358 and 27. 358 and 27. And that's going to unofficially should be my new leader.
Folks, if you thought it was loud on that diesel class, are you ready for the modified four-wheel drive trucks? Missouri State Fair pulling fans, let's hear from you.
You know what? Ready or not, here they come.
Yeah, here is the point. We may not be able to hear when they get done. Gunpowder and Lead coming to you once again, ladies and gentlemen, out of Thompson, Missouri. It's going to be Terry Hagedorn and his Chevy.
Well, I'm going to tell you what, they're the Hagedorn name. That's no stranger to the pulling world, to the motor world. He builds a lot of them.
Oh, here we go.
Is that
You know what
little
they
change
say.
loud? Huh?
Got a little heartbeat in that one. What do you think, folks? Did he get it done right there? You bet he did. 335 feet, .97.
All righty, my next puller is going to be Clint Briscoe out of Williamstown, Missouri. Doctor's orders.
All right, we got a thumbs up. He's going to take it. We are officially underway. We will put that one in the books. 335 and 97.
And through all that, I got a new leader on my side. Clint Briscoe. All righty, doctor's orders, 340 and 71. 340 and 71.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, your original liquid inner tube. You betcha. Liquid Tube, another fine sponsor of the PPL. Best Designs represented the house brand of Liquid Tube along with many private labels for industry-leading equipment manufacturers. Extended tire life, increasing fuel economy for vehicles, reducing equipment downtown from flat tires, eliminating tire repair costs, reducing lost man hours, reducing the tire casing damage, and extending retreadability of tire casings. Ladies and gentlemen, Liquid Tube coats the insides of the tires and wheels to keep them air-filled and ready to go to increase profits. You can check them out at liquidtube.com. All right, folks, our next puller comes out of West Olive, Michigan. Going to be Midnight Raider. This is Jim Bosch. And another Chevy pickup here. Well, he reaches out past him by about 5 right there, ladies and gentlemen. Going to be 340 and 44 for the Midnight Raider. Jim Bosch out of West Olive, Michigan.
All right, I got Reagan Bowman coming back. Be the last puller in my Pro Farm class. Take his option. First hook was a 338. We'll see what he's got. Well, I don't know, David. We're going to see here. 338 was his first hook. All righty. Good choice, Reagan. 351 and 37. 351 and 37. Let me get you some unofficial results here. All right, in the Pro Farm Tractors, the class goes as is, and all these are unofficial results. Number 5, State Line Hooker, Charlie Henson. Number 4, you just saw him go down the track, Reagan Bowman, over-engineered. 3, Plowing Now, Larry Roberts. Second place, Madeline Dahl with the Kids Inheritance. And your first place tractor is going to be Sean Mayberry out of Rich Fountain, Missouri, 358 and 27. That's your Pro Farm Tractor class. Give those guys a round of applause.
All right, our next puller on the pit side going to be Charles Hines out of Quitman, Texas, and a truck called Running Wild. How many Ford fans do we have out there tonight, ladies and gentlemen? You bet. Charles Hines out of Quitman, Texas. And a distance of 329 feet, .60, 329 and 60.
All righty, over on the grandstand side, we're getting ready to go to the light limited super stock tractors. Got 7 pullers in this class. All Missouri and 1 Iowa. Do a little sled change down there, got them all set up. Mark Smart out of Tebbets, he's going to be my first puller. Harvester Hustler.
S&S Diesel, another fine sponsor of the PPL. Diesel Motorsports is a world leader in modern diesel injection and vehicle controls, drawing on many years of original equipment diesel injection and engine development experience. S&S Diesel Motorsports creates innovative products for top-level competition and compliant street use. S&S products are made with industry-leading components, tested on world-class equipment by the world's best people. Whether in-house dyno testing, real-world high performance, or on-road durability solutions, S&S Diesel Motorsports fuel systems are on another level. Ladies and gentlemen, be sure and check them out, S&S Diesel Motorsports.
Well, I'm going to tell you what, you rolled right it, you did it. You did it. Pick and choose in no particular order, right? Is he going to take that one? Thumb up, thumb down. $326 and 5. $326 and 5. All right, he said it's a go. He's going for it. $326 and 5. All right, some of our State Fair sponsors, Rural King. Got the tractor over here. You got to go get the IB code and get that baby signed up for it. It could go home with you at the end of the fair. Bobcat at the end of the season. Oh, okay. So they're going to do that more places in here, right? Okay. Doesn't matter. It only takes one ticket to win.
That's right. You could be the winner.
And it doesn't cost a thing to sign up.
Don't
Swipe
cost a
that
dime.
code. That's right.
Just get that QR code and sign up.
Bobcat Man, the Bobcat of Sedalia, Septagon Construction. Appreciate them with the crane down there and the great big American flag. The Pork Chop Palace, great place to eat. Ag Power, ZSB Knoll Farms, Felgar Farms, Rick Hill and Family, Aldrich Farms.
All right, Wally, here we go. Radical, it's Steve Clem for Sales, Kentucky. All right, once again, going to be Steve Clem out of Versailles, Kentucky. Another Chevy run right there. Truck called Radical. And a distance of 328 feet, .49, 328 and 49.
All right, I got my first Minneapolis Moline up on my side of the track. St. Thomas, Missouri, Alan Goler, the Bulletproof Knot. All righty. Aiden, 322 and 83. 322 and 83 for Aiden. Tell you what, I'll finish up where I left off with Aldrich Farms, some of our sponsors for the event. Luttrell Farms, New Generation Ag Services, Hart's Diesel, William Diesel, Wilson, Caleb Wilson, Agro, Mershon Farms, Deer Doctor Performance, Mainline Services, HB Construction, Prairie Performance, and Cox Motorsports.
You bet. We're getting ready to go. This side going to be John Stick, ladies and gentlemen, out of Morocco, Indiana. Got a truck called Stick It. And a distance of 280 feet, .70. 280 and 70 for John Stick.
All righty. My next puller up at Lucerne, Missouri, Cole Robinson. Going to be on the Bad Idea tractor. Well, I tell you what, Cole walked that thing right on through there. All righty, Cole, 337 and 48. 337 and 48. Unofficially, we'll put him in the first spot.
Once again, folks, here at the Sancrest Western Series, powered by Champion Seeds, right here at the Missouri State Fair. We got a lot more action for you right here tonight, so stay in the seat. We've got limited Pro Stock diesel truck class, 3.0s coming up after this class. Also, your 4x4 Pro Stock trucks, all in the lineup right here on the pit side. All right, folks, it's Doug Ritter right there out of Herman, Missouri, and the Stroker. And a distance of 324 feet, .63, 324 feet, .63.
All righty, next, step out of Meta, Missouri, Josie Otto, the Blue Power Express. All right, Josie, you got 3:37 to beat. Good hook. Can she do it? All right. Say hello to your new leader in this class, Josie Otto. 340 and 57. 340 and 57.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're looking for a trailer, you can look no more. Missouri's largest volume dealer in trailers, Sancrest Trailer Sales. At Sancrest Trailer Sales, we pride ourselves on carrying the best brands of dump trailers, equipment trailers, flatbeds and car haulers, enclosed trailers, and utility trailers as well. We also carry a large stock of truck beds and all makes and models, best brands, competitive pricing, unmatched service are the reasons we are Missouri's largest volume dealer right out there. Check them out. All right, our next puller on this side going to be Cody Lewis out of Macon, Missouri. Oh, Chevy fans, we got another one for you here. We're going to call this one Fired Up. All right, we got a distance of 315 feet, .16. 315 feet, .16 for Cody Lewis out of Macon, Missouri.
All right, next puller up, Greg Braun. Capital Expense out of Jeff City, Missouri. Gonna have to beat that 340 that Josie laid down on the last pull. That's it, Mark. don't think that that was an intentional shutdown, David.
No, not quite. Not quite what he wanted to do out there.
.322 and 3. 322 and 3 for Greg. I think we're going to have to give Greg a little help off the track. Give that man a round of applause. That's going to be his pay night for tonight. He came here to put you on a good show.
Well, folks from Champion Seeds, they believe a champion works endlessly and tirelessly and always innovate constantly. Here's to the everyday champions out there, the ones who gave rise to this sport and whose legacy is mapped field by field, season by season. Champion Seed, plant a champion and finish stronger. Oh, there we go. Terry Hagedorn, ladies and gentlemen, out of Thompson, Missouri. Kicking up dust. We'll get you some numbers coming in. Well, we've got our distance up 318 feet, .48. 318 feet, .48 for Terry Hagedorn.
Mud Money coming up next at Oskaloosa, Iowa. Craig Hole. Craig's got a 340 mark to beat. Laid down by Josie Otto.
Oh, here we go, Wally.
Putting him right in there. All righty, Craig, 325 and 7. 325 and 7.
All right, folks, we're going to Georgetown, Kentucky, and a Ford right out there, folks. Ford fans, be ready. It's going to be Jared Jones and a Nasty Habit coming to you. And a distance of 314 feet, .11, 314 feet, .11.
All right, Wyatt Robinson's going to be my last puller in this class on the Shake and Bake International. 340 and 57 is his mark.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Fent is another fine sponsor of the PPL. Get ready to grow bold, just like tonight's pullers. Dig deep and drag every ounce of power down the track. Fent pulls hard in the field with a full line of equipment, from planting and crop care to land prep and harvesting. Fent helps farmers push further and perform stronger. Grow bold with the equipment built to pull like a champion. Fent, another fine sponsor right here tonight.
Okay, light limited superstock tractors. Here's how they come around and out. Your fifth place player with 326 and 05, Mark Smart. Fourth place, 325.07 for Greg Hall. Third place rounded out with Wyatt Robinson. Just saw him on the track, 336.27. Your second place, Cole Robinson with a 337. And your winner tonight in this class, unofficially, Josie Otto with the 340 and 57. Give those guys and ladies a round of applause. There's your light limited superstock. We're getting ready to move on to the 95 limited pro stock tractors. Kobe Lane out of Stark City will be the first hooker here in a minute.
All right, folks, we're getting ready to go. This should be the Foxy Lady, Charlie Miller out of Creston, Iowa. And a distance of 315.61, 315 feet, .61. Once again, distance to beat, still held by Jim Bosch. And the Midnight Raider right there with 340 and 4.4. That's what we're looking for on the pit side. Gotta beat it. Gotta beat it. Next up to go on this side should be Just in Time. This is going to be Justin Grace out of Versailles, Kentucky. Well, folks, we'll take a look at Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science, ladies and gentlemen. It's no secret today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Ultra-low sulfur diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs, but you can prevent all of those issues with Hot Shot Secret's products. Add lubricity and boost cetane, as well as taking care of increasing fuel economy up to 7%. Claims are proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party testing. You can check them out at hotshotsecret.com.
Tell you, we're getting our sled set down there. We're getting ready for the 95 Limited Pro Stock tractors. We sure want to thank our sponsors again for the fair to make everything out here possible tonight. Missouri Pulling Promotions, Daryl Hendricks, and the boss, Melissa Hyder. Behavioral Health Strike Team. Missouri Disaster Medical Assistance Team, they donated a lot of those blue towels we saw out there for the heat for everybody. Missouri State Fair Foundation. Rural King giving away a tractor down here at the end of the season. Doesn't cost you a dime to play. Hit the IP or hit the code. Bobcat of Sedalia. I know they're out here on the fairgrounds to see the Bobcat man. Septagon Construction, want to thank them for the use of the crane. Supporting the American flag up there as they do. Pork Chop Palace, great place to eat while you're out here on the grounds. Ag Power, ZSB Knoll Farms, Thelgar Farms, Rick Hill and Family, Aldrich Farms, Luttrell Farms, New Generation Agri-Services, Hart's Diesel, Wilson Diesel, that'd be Caleb Wilson, Astro Decab, Mershon Farms, Deer Doctor Performance, Mainline Services, HB Construction, Prairie Performance, and Cox Motorsports. We appreciate this list of the 2026 Missouri State Fair sponsors.
You bet. Another fine sponsor of the PPL, established in 1960. America's Farm and Home Store. It's Rural King. If you need supplies from the farm, home, garage, or animals, stop by your local Rural King as the official farm and home store of Pro Pulling League. Rural King is proud to support the hardworking communities that make pulling country strong. Well, a little tough luck right there for just in time. That's Justin Grace, ladies and gentlemen, out of Versailles, Kentucky. Not quite how he wanted to finish the night out here tonight. Let's say thank you to him. Give him a thank you round, ladies and gentlemen. .253 and 1/8.
There we go, Colby Lane out of Stark City, the bad. There's your first puller in the 95 Limited Pro Stock Tractors. Is he going to take that, I guess? Yes? Perfect. Okay.
Well, folks, looks like we're one to go. Modified 4x4 trucks. We're one to go. We're going to sort this thing out here pretty quick. Going to be the Southern Belle coming to the line. That's Steve Boast coming to you out of Pocahontas, Illinois. Another Chevy truck right there for you, folks. And once again, automotive racing products and professional quality fasteners, better known as ARP. Today's ARP's product line contains thousands of part numbers and has expanded to include virtually every fastener found in an engine or driveline and throughout your suspension and frame. These range from high-quality performance original equipment parts to exotic specialty hardware for Formula One, IndyCar, and marine applications. For more information, you can check them out at arp-bolts.com.
All right, that's a thumbs up pull for the bad Colby Lane. Gonna take that hook, $2.99 and 30, $2.99 and 30 for the Stark City man. My next puller up is going to be Adrian Cox out of Trenton, Missouri on the Hickory Hooker.
All right, once again, we're at the Southern Bell. This will be your last puller in the class. We're going to get things sorted out here pretty quick. It's Steve Bose, ladies and gentlemen, out of Pocahontas, Illinois, bringing another Chevy to the game. 340 and 4.4 is the distance to beat. And a distance of 316 feet, .52 for the Southern Bell, 316 and 5.2. I'll get your rundown for you here. We'll give you the top 5. All right, your 5th place man in the game tonight going to be Doug Ritter out of Herman, Missouri with 324 and 6.3. Your number 4 puller, a truck called Radical, that's going to be Steve Clem out of Versailles, Kentucky with 328 and 49. Your 3rd place man running wild, that's Charles Hines out of Quitman, Texas with 329 and 6.0. Your number 2 man going to be Gunpowder and Lead, Terry Hagedorn out of Thompson, Missouri with 335 and 9.7, making your number 1 puller going to be the Midnight Raider, Jim Bosch out of West Olive, Michigan. Ladies and gentlemen, 340 and 4.4 going to make him your winner tonight. Folks, pay him off your modified 4-wheel drive trucks.
There you go, Adrian Cox out of Trent, Missouri. Hickory Hooker. .307.06, 307 and 6 for Adrian Cox.
Well, who's ready for some more diesel trucks out there, ladies and gentlemen? We're going Limited Pro stock diesel trucks. 3 O's are coming up next. We're going to be looking for Skylar Leeper to start it out for us, coming to you out of California, Missouri, a truck called Legal Limits. We'll have to make a few adjustments to the sled, get things ready to go. While we do that, let's reach out to Mac Trailer and MacTrailer.com. Mac Trailer provides an ongoing solutions through high-tech product innovation and advanced engineering capabilities. As a national leader in the trailer manufacturing, Mac Trailer serves as the industry leader with trailers to meet your rigorous demands for all of your hauling requirements. Let Mac Trailer build your next trailer for you with a level of quality that you deserve. deserve. Experience the excellence of Mac. You can check them out at mactrailer.com.
All righty, 95 Limited Pro Stock Tractors. This class is sponsored by Sancrest Trailers. You see the name on the side of the sleds up and down through Bungard, and they're also sponsoring the 95 Limited Pro Stock Tractors that we're watching now. Out of Jeff City, Missouri, Brandon Trinkline. All righty, they keep edging right on up there, man. I'm gonna tell you what, Brandon Trinkline, 309 and 3, 309 and 3.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start it out. No Way Man Diesel going to bring them to you right here. Legal Limits, Skylar Leaper. All right, once again, the first man out in the class has the option, and Skylar is going to turn that one down. Skylar turns it down. We will bring him back. All right, he'll come back at the end of the class. Turns down 323 and 7-1. Well, folks, Summit Racing, another fine sponsor of the PPL. You can choose from high-performance parts at summitracing.com from brand names like ARP, K&N, Optima batteries, and more. You'll also find tools and shop equipment, plus plenty of parts for your trailer and tow vehicle. Download the Summit Racing app to shop anytime and anywhere. Winning takes works, parts gets easy at summitracing.com.
All right, next puller on the Limited Pro Stock, Oliver Allenstein out of Richland, Missouri. He's going to be on the Profit Loss Tractor, 309 to beat. 95 limited pro stock. 284 and 25. 284 and 25 for Oliver.
Folks, next up, we're going to go to Scott Barkus out of Hopkins, Missouri, and a truck called Lessons Learned. All right, we got a distance of 321 feet, .31 for Scott Barkus and Lessons Learned. Ladies and gentlemen, on the grandstand side, this class of tractors is brought to you by Sancrest Trailer Sales. If you're looking for a trailer, you can look no more. It's Missouri's largest volume trailer dealer. You can check them out at SancrestTrailersales.com. SancrestSales.com.
And on your 95 Limited Pro Stock tractors, up next out of Chihowee, Missouri, Steve Shackelford. All business. All right, guys, what do you think? All righty, here we go. By 4 1/1000ths of a hundred, 309 and 48. 309 and 48 for Steve. Laying him in there close. And he was all business.
Next to go, pit side, going to be Perkins Brothers. And Landon Perkins going to be your driver. New Liberty, Kentucky. And going to be a distance of 326 feet, .93, taking up the lead right there. 326 feet, .93 for Landon Perkins out of New Liberty, Kentucky.
All right, tractor side, Garden City, Missouri, Joe Moriando. He is going to be in No Green, No Glory. All right, there we go. Joel Moriando, there's your new leader. 319 and 27. 319 and 27 on the No Green, No Glory.
All right, our next 3-0 going to be Hillbilly Bone Unleashed. It's going to be Colby Knight out of Lebo, Kansas.
All right, out of Billings.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
71 and 8-3. 71 and 8-3. All right, so we got a couple trucks that we need to get moved that are down here. Let me get on the other mic here and see if I can get a hold of them. If your license plate number is 27H3MU or 97H2JZ. They're both white Chevrolet pickups. We'll need to get those moved, please. They are in the infield blocking a hauler.
All right, my next puller up out of Billings, Missouri, Kendra Roush, high class hooker. All right, looking to beat the 319 mark. All right, not quite enough. 309 and 96. 309 and 96 for Kendra.
Oh, next truck getting ready to go, coming to you out of Paris, Illinois. It's going to be Tim Tuttle and a truck called Common Sense.
Alrighty, got Jason Spinar out of Coal Camp backing up to the Mean Green Deer. .319 and 27. It's our hit mark right now.
All right, getting right up there. We got a distance of 326 feet, .97. Looks like going to take over the lead for right now. 326 and 97 for Tim Tuttle.
Alrighty, Jason, 285 and 15. 285 and 15.
Fleece Performance Engineering, a leader in diesel performance. Check out their complete lineup of drop-in Cheetah turbochargers, PowerFlow lift pumps, SureFlow sending units, CP3 injection pumps, cylinder heads, and more for your Cummins, Duramax, or Powerstroke at fleeceperformance.com. All right, our next truck on the pit side going to be the Peacemaker. And this will be Zach Glacken out of Glencoe, Kentucky, ready to go.
Once again, 95 Limited Pro Stock on the grandstand side. Sponsored this class by Sancrest Trailers, are the sponsor of that for the Missouri State Fair. 95 Limited Pro Stock sponsors.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the 3-0 trucks are sponsored by No Way Man Diesel. And a distance of 313 feet, point 83.
All righty, coming to us out of Warsaw, Missouri, Braden Sheeby on the Hauling Alice. He's going to be on the AgGo tractor. Braden Scheibe, Warsaw. All right, Braden, 305 and 88. 305 and 88 for the Hauling Alice.
Optima Batteries, another fine sponsor of the PPL. The H6 and H7 Optima Yellow Tops with Pure Flow technology are direct fit replacement batteries for many late model GM cars and trucks, as well as Jeep, Cadillac, Audi, BMW, Mercedes, VW, and Volvo. Look for the ultimate power source at quality auto parts retailers near you, or you can check them out at OptimaBatteries.com. All right, the power trip right there, Brian Bengard, right there from Wahoo, Nebraska, 322 feet, .69.
All righty, out of Jeff City, Missouri, Mackenzie Trinkline, like no other. All righty, nice hook, Mackenzie. And I want to tell you what, by just a few 100ths of an inch here, Mackenzie's going to move into first place. 319 and 39. 319 and 39.
Tuff Wireless, another fine sponsor of the PPL. These products have been used in a wide range of products all around the globe. Ladies and gentlemen, these are family owned and proudly made right here in the USA. A next level of trailer experience. They set out to make the best wireless remotes for all blue collar, hardworking men and women. The name says it all. Check them out at tuffwireless.com. From Cleburne, Texas, right there, folks, Emily Schaefer, and a truck called Borrowed Time. With a distance of 311 feet, .11.
Next up out of Marthasville, Larry Steinman, the fill-in.
spooled up down there, Wally. Looks like he's getting ready. And we'll go to the next puller on the pit side. Looks like going to be Evan Braheim out of Sedalia, Missouri, in a truck called No Limits.
All righty, Larry Steinman out of Marthasville, 312 and 45. 312 and 45. You know why he calls that the fill-in?
Why is that, Wally?
Because usually the tractor he drives is red.
Right. All right, here we go. All right, going to be a distance of 319 feet, 0.51. 319 feet, 0.51.
All right, my last puller in this class, Dalton Hortmeyer out of Kingdom City, Missouri. Red Stokes, dark mode.
Liquid Tube, the original liquid inner tube. Best Designs represents the house brand of Liquid Tube, along with many private labels for industry-leading equipment manufacturers. Liquid Tube is the top-selling premium total tire protection in the United States and is also a major export product sold in over 118 countries. Best Design works for companies and individuals involved in heavy-duty, commercial, transportation, and agriculture industries. Liquid Tube coats the inside of tires and wheels to keep air-filled tires properly inflated for a lifetime of tire, which increases profits by extending tire life, fuel economy, equipment downtime, tire repair cost, labor hours, time casing damage, and blowouts. I'm telling you, these folks have got it underway, extending retreadability and tire casings. Ladies and gentlemen, check them out at liquidtube.com. Well, folks, we're going with Adam Kincaid right there out of LaGrange, Kentucky, and the gray truck. All right, a distance of 320 feet, 0.82. 320 feet, 0.82.
All right, rounded out my 95 Limited Pro Stock Tractor class that was sponsored by Sancrest Trailers. My number 5 spot is Kendra Roush with a high-class hooker. She had a distance of 309 and 96. My 4th place was the fill-in, Larry Steinman, with a pull of 312 and 45. My 3rd place tractor tonight was the last one down the track, Dalton Hortmeyer, 312.98. My 2nd place tractor, Joe Moriano, no green, no glory, a distance of 319 and 27. And the 1st place tractor tonight down the track, like no other, Mackenzie Trinkline, 319 and 39. She's got her own little cheer section up there. Put your hands together for this class, guys. They laid them in there pretty darn tight. That was some good pulling. Next up, David, I'm going to have 10 Pro Stock Tractor 5.0.
Yes, sir, and we've got four-wheel drive trucks coming right after this class right here. Pro Stock trucks will be coming up right after the 3.0 diesels.
Man, I've got Iowa, Illinois, Oklahoma, Kansas in my 11 tractor show right here in my 11 tractor class.
We've got 9 to go in this 3.0 class. And folks, another great sponsor for the PPL going to be S&S Diesel. S&S Diesel Motorsports, Pure Power Technologies have changed the Ford Super Duty game by developing a more durable plug-and-play fuel pump and PE fit. For 6.7 Power Stroke diesel engines, the S&S Diesel Motorsports Ford 6.7 DCR pump conversion can save Ford truck owners thousands in repairs. Be sure to check them out at S&S Diesel. Okay, next to go, looks like we're going to be coming to you out of Maryville, Missouri. And a truck called Chain Smoker. This will be Ryan Stahl. Well, folks, when you can see him, pay him off. Say thank you to him right there. Good run. Ryan Stahl out of Maryville, Missouri. And we got a distance of 313 feet, 0.95. 313 feet, 0.95. Hanging right in there, folks, with 326 feet and 9.7. That's the distance to beat. From Paris, Illinois, it's Tim Tuttle with Common Sense holding that lead. All right, next up, going to be our class sponsor, No Wayman Diesel. It's going to be Jason Wayman out of Novinger, Missouri, and a truck called Megatron. Looks like making a few adjustments down there on the grandstand side sled. They'll get things pulled up there. We'll get things underway here pretty quick. Oh, here we go. Megatron, Jason Wayman. Well, we got a distance of 325 feet and 9.1. 325 feet, 0.91 for Jason Wayman and Megatron. Folks, don't forget to get your QR reader set. Get you a shot of that QR code down there on the tractor from Rule King. You just might be a lucky winner.
All right, 10 Pro Stock Tractor 5.0. We're getting ready to get that class started over here on the grandstand side. 5.0s. Caleb Van Grinderen out of Eddyville, Iowa, on geared green. .5.
Well, folks, have you had a good time tonight? Can you cheer up there loud? Let us know how we're doing. I tell you what, I think we've had us a good night out here.
What we like to hear, right?
Absolutely. We appreciate it.
Hey, how about that, fans, huh? Come all the way out of Eddyville, Iowa to put that on for you.
All right, our next puller on the pit side. Coming to you out of LaGrange, Kentucky. It's going to be O'Brien Diesel. It's going to be Adam Kincaid.
All right. Caden's going to take that hook. 323 and 87. 323 and 87.
All right, going to make a 3.22 and 2.7 run right there. 322 feet, .27 for Adam Kincaid and O'Brien Diesel.
All righty, next up, coming up to us out of Minden, Illinois. Change of Pace HD, Brendan Begeman. Oh, okay. So, makes sense now to me, David. The Change of Pace HD, because he used to be an antique track puller and he needed a change of pace.
I see.
You know what that's like getting out of and getting back into?
Yeah, he's made a heck of a leap.
Exactly. Jumping into a vet and a half. Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah,
Well, that's good to know. Out of Minden, Illinois. And I would say, yeah, he did go HD. All the way to the end, too.
absolutely.
What do you think about that, guys? Putting it right down there on you, isn't he? He's getting a whole lot faster trip than he was with an antique pool, right? Thanks for first righty, right there. 330 and 53. 330 and 53. I'm going to tell you what. We didn't have his mile per hour. How fast you reckon he went? He was hooking right along.
He was booking. All right, let's go to the next puller on the pit side, coming to you out of Tuscumbia, Missouri. Going to be Dalen Bell. So going to be Trailer Trends, sponsored by Trailer Trends as well. Trailer Trends Tractor. Trailer Trends has got this guy hooked up, ready to go in the 3.0 diesel class. Well, ladies and gentlemen, do you think he got it done right there tonight? Come on, folks, pay him off, because he got it. 329 and 1-2. We've got a new leader.
All right, coming up next out of Higginsville, Missouri, Austin Ritter. Big gunner running down the track, and old Whiskey Bent. Not at all. All righty, Austin, 312 and 60. 312 and 60, Austin Ritter.
All right, next truck on the pit side, we're going to be looking for Drew Slayback out of Owenston, Kentucky. Plain white wrapper is the truck. Plain white wrapper ready to go. Distance to beat, once again, going to be 329 and 1-2, just set by Dalen Bell out of Tuscumbia, Missouri. And Trailer Trends taking over the lead. And a distance of 318 feet, .83, 318 and 83 for the plain white rapper Drew Slayback out of Owenston, Kentucky.
Coming up on my track side, LaSalle, Illinois, Jerry Mason on the Green Mule. Pro Stock Tractor Class 5.0.
Folks, once again, we say thank you to Rural King for the folks who feed animals before sunrise, fix equipment after work, and still make it time for a night like this. Rural King is proud to serve you as the official farm and home store of Pro Pulling League. Thank you, Rural King.
All right, Jerry Mason on the Green Mule. Yeah, he's got a nice look to that tractor. Got the old school fenders on there. All right, 308 and 97. 308 and 97 for Jerry.
All right, we're going to get him spooled up. It's going to be Abe Lingacker out of Mount Olivet, Kentucky. And the 22 Dodge. Distance to beat going to be 329 and 12. Currently held by Dalen Bell out of Tuscumbia, Missouri with Trailer Trends. And a distance of 325 feet, .11, 325 feet, .11.
All righty, out of Colbert, Oklahoma, Lacey Wigger, Must Be Nice. Running a case tonight. He's going to run 2 cases. All right, 323.42, 323 and 42. Puts him a little shy of the 323.87, but still going to put him up there.
Folks, if it's an engine you're working on or a drive line or something on the suspension or frame, you can get your parts from ARP. That's Automotive Racing Products, a professional quality fastener. You can check them out at arp-bolts.com. All right, our next truck on the pit side, the 3.0 diesels. Here we go. It's going to be Jeremy Bales out of Meridian, Texas. All hopped up. Going to be your next truck. All right, going to be a distance of 319 feet, 0.61, 319 and 61. That's going to be Jeremy Bales out of Meridian, Texas, all hopped up.
All right, up next on the 5.0 class, we have Jared Wortman out of Montgomery City, Missouri, on Goliath. Was that ever a picture perfect?
I'm telling you.
Beautiful hook. Did you see that front end pack through there, just that?
Absolutely. I'm telling you, I think he might have, I think he did it.
All right. Look at that jump in the lead. 336 and 86. 336 and 86.
And that is a new leader right there, ladies and gentlemen.
That is right. Jared Wortman, 336 and 86.
All right, next truck ready to go. Going to be Adam Kincaid. Once again, coming to you out of LaGrange, Kentucky. This truck's called the Gambler. And a distance of 327 feet. 0.26, 327 feet and 26.
All righty, out of Troy, Missouri, on a John Deere Weezer, Keith Myers.
Well, he tried a little different line right there.
riding that white line the whole way down. Keith Myers.
All right, next puller. Next puller on the pit side looks like it'll be Optimus Prime. This is going to be Chad Perkins out of Stratford, Missouri.
3, 2, 1, and 79 for Keith. 3, 2, 1, and 79. Alrighty, up next on the 5-0 class, we're going to have Lacey Wiegers again out of Colbert, Oklahoma on kids inheritance.
All right, got a distance of 320 feet, 0.45. 320 feet, 0.45 for Optimus Prime. All right, now folks, you remember the first puller turned it down, so we're going to bring back Skylar Leeper out of California, Missouri in legal limits. We got one to go in the 3-0.
Tell you what, this man busy. He gets in one tractor, makes a pass, jumps out, grabs another one, and he's right back at it. From Colbert, Oklahoma. Same path, boy, right down that line. All righty, 320 and 83 for Lacey. DQ'd on the line. Okay. All right, that 320.83, but Lacey got across the line down there, so it's going to be a disqualification for that pull. DQ for that pull.
All right, once again, going to the legal limits here. This is Skylar Leeper out of California, Missouri. Turned down a 323 and 7-1 to start out the show. looking to beat 329 and 12.
All right, out Chedon, Iowa, Kyle Pedley. Wide Loose Deer. We got a 336 mark to beat. That was laid down by old Jared Wortman.
It looks like going to be 323 and 20. Actually, just a little bit shorter than he went the first time. He was 323 and 7-1 on his first hook.
What do you say about that, huh? Well, I'm going to tell you what, we took a jump in the leader spot right there. How about 351 and 31? 351 and 31 for old Kyle. Pay that man off, huh? Kyle Pedley.
All right, on to 3-0 diesels. We'll start out with your fifth place man, going to be Megatron. That's Jason Wayman out of Novager, Missouri with 325 and 9-1. Fourth place will go to Perkins Brothers. Landon Perkins from New Liberty, Kentucky with 326 and 9-3. Your third place man going to be Common Sense. That's Tim Tuttle out of Paris, Illinois with 326 and 9-7. Number 2 tonight going to be the Gambler, Adam Kincaid out of LaGrange, Kentucky with 327 and 2-6. And the number 1 man tonight coming to you out of Tuscumbia, Missouri, going to be Dalen Bell, ladies and gentlemen, with Trailer Trends and 329 and 1-2 for first place. All right, the next class going to be your four-wheel drive pro stock trucks coming up. And it looks like we've got just about 8 of them or so. And we'll call it 10. Got 10 of them. While we take the time to reset the sled, we'll go to our PPL sponsor of Mack Trailer Manufacturing, Alliance, Ohio, respected as the nation's foremost manufacturer of dump beds, flatbeds, transfer trailers, and pneumatic trailers. Let Mack Trailer build your next level quality that you deserve. Experience the excellence of Mack. Check them out at macktrailer.com.
All righty, out of Parker, Kansas, the Lot of Green tractor, Kyle Karstens. He got to get a pretty good run going to beat the 351 laid down there by Kyle Pedley. All righty, 3:12 and 39 for the Lot of Green tractor, Kyle Karstens. 3:12 and 39. I got one more hook in this 5.0 class. Steve Bailey out of Odessa in a rut cutter. And then we're gonna go up to some 85 Limited Pro stock.
All right, we're getting ready to go. Let it ride. Going to be Caitlin Guthridge out of Holden, Missouri. All right, let it ride. Caitlin Guthridge, Holden, Missouri for 333 feet, .33. 333 feet, .33. Summit Racing Equipment. Another fine sponsor of the PPL. Always get more for your money at Summit Racing Equipment, a proud sponsor right here tonight. Choose from high-performance parts like ARP, K&N filters, Optima batteries, and more at summitracing.com.
Steve Bailey from Odessa with the rut cutter. He was putting it at him. All righty, in the 10,000 pound Pro Stock Tractor 5.0 class, we have our results. 5th place, Geared Green, Cameron Vandergen, 323 and 87. 4th place, the old rut cutter, you just saw him go down the track, Steve Bailey, 328 and 48. The change of pace, Brennan Bregman, Minden, Illinois, with the 330.53. 2nd place, Jared Wortman out of Montgomery City with the 336 and 86. And your 1st place tractor was a wide loose deer, Kyle Pedley out of Iowa, 351.31.
All right, going to be Eric Scott right there in the instigator from Moscow Mills, Missouri.
Already, 8,500 limited pound, or limited Pro Stock tractors.
And a distance of 322 feet, .33. 322 feet, .33 for Eric Scott.
8,500 limited Pro Stock. That's what we're getting ready to start off with. Looks like my last class of the evening.
All right, next truck Looks like going to be hanging tough. It's Ryan Hamilton out of Windsor, Missouri.
Well, I tell you what, I know we're not even near done, but man, have we had some good pulls tonight and yesterday?
Oh yeah, it's been a full 2 days, I'll guarantee you. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate you hanging out with us. We've got looks like about 8 more on this side.
There you go.
8 more to go on this side.
I got 23 left.
There we go. All right, folks, going to find a little bit of real estate there. Goes to 329 and 8-1. 329 feet and 8-1. Looks like it'll be good enough for that number 2 spot. Number 2 right there. Fleece Performance Engineering, a leader in diesel performance. Check out their complete lineup of drop-in Cheetah turbochargers, PowerFlow lift pumps, SureFlow sending units, CP3 injection pump cylinder heads, and more for your Cummins, Duramax, or Power Stroke. Folks, check them out at fleeceperformance.com.
All right, this class 8500 Limited Pro Stock tractors is sponsored by Sancrest Specialized. And we're going to start the first hook off with Top Notch Tractor out of Hendricks, Oklahoma, Warren West.
Folks, if you're looking for a trailer, look no more. Missouri's largest volume dealer in trailers, Sancrest Trailer Sales. At Sancrest Trailer Sales, they pride themselves in carrying the best brands of dump trailers, equipment trailers, flatbeds, and car haulers, enclosed trailers to utility trailers in the country. We also carry a large stock of truck beds for all makes and models. Check them out at sancrestsales.com.
All right, Warren West, 303 and 25. 303 and 25. See if he takes it, I guess, right? Folks, you're looking at the high roller right there. That's Jake Guthridge out of Holden, Missouri. And that'll put him in the third spot right there with 329 and 7.8. 329 and 7.8. All righty. The family tradition tractor, Brian Gerling, no stranger to any track in Missouri, out of Berger, Missouri. Family tradition. $8,500 limited pro stock tractors. Again, this class is sponsored by Sancrest Specialized. All right, family tradition, 320.34, 320 and 34.
Next up, going to go to Jerry Wallander out of Garden City, Missouri. Shock and awe.
All right, on the MX tractor out of Oskaloosa, Iowa, Mike Hall.
I'm getting excited. Sorry, Wally. I'm just getting so wound up. This one just went into number 2 spot right here. Going to be 332 feet, .17.
All righty, Mike Hall, 304 and 76. 304 and 76.
There we go. Who's cheating who? That's Lucas Zeller, folks, out of Lexington, Missouri. .04. 330 feet, .04.
All righty, coming to us out of Warrensburg, Missouri, John Davis with the Cheap Trick Tractor.
Tell you what, Wally, they're looking for a little new dirt. I don't know if this is the side to do that on.
I'm going to say, hang on.
We'll check it out and see.
.307.02. No.
All right, folks, Jamie Velger right there out of Bunston, Missouri, and the Black Bandit 2.0. Hey, yeah. I'm staying. Oh, you're staying?
All right, next up, out of Paris, Missouri, the high-priced hooker, David Doherty.
All right, Let It Ride from Caitlin Guthridge, Holden, Missouri, 333 feet, .33, still holding the lead. Looks like we've got about 3 to go in the Pro Stock trucks. Next up, going to be looking for High Potential. It's Dwayne Sprague, ladies and gentlemen, out of Fawcett, Missouri in a GMC. Tuff Wireless, another fine sponsor for the PPL, ladies and gentlemen. Check them out. The name says it all. TuffWireless.com.
High-priced hooker out of Paris. All right, David Doherty, 314 and 31. 314 and 31. All right, next up, I'm going to have Keith Sutherland out of Oklahoma, still digging.
All right, looks like we're getting ready to go with High Potential. Once again, going to be Dwayne Sprague out of Fawcett, Missouri. All right, going to be a distance of 328 feet, .07 for Dwayne Sprague right there, and High Potential.
All righty, Keith Sutherland, 307 and 47. 307 and 47.
And next to go, pit side, looks like coming to you once again out of Bunston, Missouri. It's going to be Jamie Felger and the Caretaker. Well, we got a distance of 313 feet, .51 for Jamie Felger out of Bunston, Missouri, and the Caretaker. We got one to go, bringing the heat, going to be Chad Mears out of St. Joe, Missouri. One to go, pit side.
Up next, we got Andy Colwell out of Eugene, Missouri. The 466 Extreme. All righty, Andy Colwell, 319 and 1. 319 and 1 for Andy.
All right, folks, one more time, Liquid Tube, another fine sponsor right here tonight for the PPL. The original liquid inner tube. S&S Diesel Motorsports in the world leader, modern diesel injection, another fine sponsor right here tonight for the PPL.
That's all he needed was a do-over, wasn't it? Huh?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got a new leader with 340 feet, .51 for Chad Mears right there out of St. Joe, Missouri, bringing the heat.
Out of Columbia, Missouri, we got Tom Stone on Gomorrah.
All right, I'll give you the rundown for the Pro Stock trucks. Your fifth place puller going to be hanging tough. That's Ryan Hamilton out of Windsor, Missouri with 329 and 8-1. Your fourth place puller going to be Lucas Zeller with Who's Cheating Who, Lexington, Missouri, and 330 and 04. Number 3 man going to be Shock It All. That's Jerry Wallander out of Garden City, Missouri, 332 and 17. Number 2 held on for a long time, going to be Let It Ride. That was Caitlin Guthridge with Holden, Missouri's 333 and 33, bringing the heat. Chad Mears out of St. Joe, 340 and 5-1, the number 1 man tonight in the 4x4 Pro Stock trucks.
All righty, Tom Stone's distance out of Columbia, Missouri, 291 and 40. 291 and 40. Red Mule's going to be up next out of Anson, Texas, Brian Sambodi. Looks like 303 and 37. 303 and 37 for Brian Zambodi. Who's leading? Right now, we still have Family Tradition in the lead. 320 and 34. Jay Schaefer out of Troy, Missouri, for the second time around, said he's going to try to see what he can do about that.
Folks, I tell you what, that's been a tough class all weekend. Been an awesome group of tractors.
All righty, Jay Schaefer out of Troy. All righty, Jay Schaefer, 317 and 53. 317 and 53 for Jay. Up next out of Davis City, Iowa, Taylor Waddell, Family Tradition 2. All righty, Taylor had a distance of 3:16 and 51. 3:16 and 51. All righty, up next out of Lincoln, Missouri, we got Clifford Year Out, North Prairie Deer. Okay, Clifford Year Out with a pretty good little pass down the track last night. We'll see what he's got tonight.
All right, get it wound up.
Going to have to beat the 320.
All right, folks, what happened here? Check, 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 check. Nope.
3-1. So is that. I'm done too. 3-1-4, 3 tests, check. Check, check. Woo-hoo. Hello. I don't. Hello, check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, here we go. We're back now. We're back. All right. Last tractor down the track was Zachary Hart out of Fayette, Missouri on the Chiefs hooker. He had a distance of 3:12 and 18. 3:12 and 18. Up next, we're going to have Glenn Goss out in the Demon out of Columbia, Missouri. Clifford's distance was 3:14 and 47. So apologize for that. We had a little minor difficulty down there we had to get taken care of, right?
Well, you know, it's kind of funny. The power switch got turned off. It didn't get unplugged.
You got turned
It got turned off.
Okay. Did we
Maybe-
pay the bill?
I don't know. I guess maybe we didn't get the light bill paid, you know? It happens once in a while. No big deal.
We roll. All right, Glenn Goss, 3:24 and 52. 3:24 and 52. All right, next up out of White Wright, Texas, Larry Jester. Trial and error. They tell me that Larry is a great competitor. Come all the way up from Texas here just to have a good time. It's all about fun. And he's driving a Ford tractor in this class. Oh, there's another one down there, so. Larry Jester. All righty, Larry's hooked 294 and 56. 294 and 56. K Woods Comment up next. Bucklow, Missouri, Josh Hanna. All righty, Josh. Got a pull of 314 and 89. 314 and 89. Next up, Brian Arnold out of Illinois on the minor disturbance tractor. Alrighty, minor disturbance, 308 and 86. 308 and 86. Alan Wiederholt in the Little Weird, Bucko, Missouri.
We got 5 to go. Did they take it?
All righty, Alan got a hook of 309 and 64. 309 and 64. Up next, out of Fulton, we're going to have Darren Hortzmeyer on night moves.
So 5 to go.
Okay, hold on. All right, 309 and 24, 309 and 24. Now we're going to have Darren Hortzmeyer up out of Fulton next. And yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go.
5 to go.
5 to go. 2-1, that's right. We'll try it getting a little rough out there, ain't it? All righty, Darren Hortzmeyer Okay, Darren had a distance of 3:02 and 68. 3:02 and 68. Up next out of New Haven, we're going to have Alan Shear on the Missouri Mule. All right, Alan Shear moved the sled over a little bit. Going to try to take a little different approach at it.
You bet. Looks like got a little different strategy here.
Strategy.
Try to hold it up on the far side just a little bit, maybe find something here. Better dirt right there.
All right, 3:15 and 33. 3:15 and 33 for Alan. Out of Eugene, Missouri, next we got Sean Bozen and Chaotic. Look at there, old Sean said, well, if he can try it way over there, I can too, right? All right, Sean's distance of 303 and 74. 303 and 74. All right, we got 2 hooks left. All righty, coming to us from Bocal, Missouri, Scott Wiederholt, smoking weed. All righty, Scott Wiederholt, smoking weed.
All right, smoking weed. Hey, now he's moved the sled back down here now.
Different strategy.
Another strategy here.
God, he's wanting it, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah.
All righty, Scotch Pull, 312 and 24, 312 and 24.
All right, looks like going to change the color on that tractor now.
Gonna come out with the Ford, Brian Scott out of Ray, Missouri. Ford machine.
The old Fearless Ford.
All righty, Brian Scott coming out with his Ford. righty, Brian Scott's going to be my last puller. We'll get you some results here.
You bet, you bet. We're just about to get there.
I'm going to tell you what, good looking old Ford. Kind of walked it right on through there, David.
Yeah. Let's see what he did.
All righty, Brian's distance was a 3:12 and 72. Brian Scott, 3:12 and 72. All right, so to round out the 8,500 limited pro stock tractors, our 5th place tractor was Taylor Waddell with Family Tradition 2, 3:16 and 51. 4th, Jay Schaefer, the 2nd time around, 3:17 and 53. Andy Colwell was our 3rd place tractor tonight, the 466 Extreme, 3:19 and 1. Brian Gerling, Family Tradition, had a distance of 320 and 34. And the leader in the class tonight, Glenn Goss with the Demon. He had the 3:24 and 52 for the pool tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've been a great audience out there tonight. We appreciate each and every one of you for coming out to the 2026 series right here at the Missouri State Fair. Thanks for coming to the Sancrest Western Series, powered by Champion Seeds. Be safe going home. We'll see you next year.
Yep, thank you all. God bless and be safe.